Can you dig it?
Why don't we get up and move away, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get up and go today, you and me seize the day? Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Lever. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And he's good on the three ball.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's Aguirre. And the layup's good off the glass.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Anthony. Now Jokic. Back to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Blackman. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And how about the burst in that first step? Just right to the rim.
Lever passes to Jokic. Here's Thompson going inside. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Here are the Mavericks now. Aguirre with it. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Anthony. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Thompson. 16 feet away, and the bank shot is good.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this way.
Pass to Donaldson. Aguirre against English. Aguirre passes to Donaldson.
No, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Here's Lever. Doncic with the steal. And he drives in.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position. Now,
Here's English. Here's Thompson into the lane. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Will it go? The shot by Thompson, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They're leading by 8.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Now, here is...
Oh, my goodness. That is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my. Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Following the three-point attempt by Van Lever.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Now, Doncic following the three-point attempt by Van Lever. Thompson inside the line. No good.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Count it. Good. Lever's got 5 now.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Blackman, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
There's Lever with the 3, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Right back after this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
And English gets it to go.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Nuggets shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good. And so Thompson nails both of them.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And it's Doncic missing. Here's English. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. English has got 4 points this quarter.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And the Mavericks another 3.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
And Blackman pulls it down.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him. Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Here's Blackman. Following the basket by Van Lever. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. There's Lever with the three. Count that as his fourth basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there. Mavericks leading by 14. Here's Blackman, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Lever can't get it to go. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Nowitzki right side. Doncic outside. That three off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 16. Thompson in the corner. Mavericks with the rebound. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Doncic looking it over. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And so confident, even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
And so he hits both. The Nuggets trail by 19. Lever kicks to English. Anthony trying to get open. It's blocked. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Doncic. Nowitzki for three. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. The drive by Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And Jokic, a large human being coming at you with the head of steam.
Here's Blackman. Out to Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Good defense by Jokic.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And the jam by English.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Doncic passes to Blackman. Out to Doncic. Out to the wing. 5 to shoot. Takes the 13-footer. Blackman. Good D by Thompson. The Nuggets trail by 15. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Jokic with the steal. Fires the three. Tries again. Anthony finds English. Thompson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Luka Doncic. The Nuggets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And so Thompson nails both of them. Here's Blackman. He's got 11. 2 on the clock. And he hits the jumper for 2. Blackman's got 8 here in the quarter.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Mavericks lead by 15. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 15-point game. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with the ball. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now, here's Doncic to the paint. Here's Donaldson. 6 to shoot. There's the screen. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 16 points.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Lever, that's good.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Out to the right wing. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. And the dunk by Aguirre.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And the basket by Blackman.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set. You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson.
And that's how he makes his presence felt.
And Greg, we see him do it time and again. He is a special, special talent. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. There's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Dallas leading by 22. Here's Blackman. He's got 20. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. To the right side. Shot clock at 6. Aguirre, good.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the link to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. From about 19 feet, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. English against Aguirre. Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Blackman. Sinks the triple. Blackman's got 26.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Blackman. Following the basket by Fat Lever. Here's Doncic. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Now here's Thompson. He has 6. And that one, good. Thompson's got 8 points. And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Blackman, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Lever, that's good. 8 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks score.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
And so it's Dallas in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We've got more in store for you right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at the Nuggets, we've got Thompson. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. It's deflected. They recover it. Doncic against Thompson. It's stolen by Anthony. Thompson inside, off on the layup. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Here's Blackman. No good from outside. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Here's Jokic. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Jokic has got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Denver. Here's Blackman driving the lane.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
English with it. He's picked up by Doncic. It's tipped. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Here's Thompson. Good on the baseline, Jay. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Nowitzki outside. A three from McGuire. A three-pointer is right on target. McGuire's got 20.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And again, Dallas with the three. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Here's Blackman. Denver getting their last shot to go. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Here's Donaldson. Here's the drive.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different. Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Another three for Dallas.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Here's Dallas. They're on a 16-7 run. Doncic against Lever. Out to the right wing. A three from McGuire. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
And Donaldson gets it to go.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Blackman's shot is off.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And that one's good, Anthony.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on.
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's Thompson off the drive. Can't hit that one. Nowitzki looking around, and it's sent back by Jokic. And they recover it. And stolen by Aguirre. Doncic outside. Launches a three. The shot misses. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win, and the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now Denver's starting five. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at small forward. Now here's Doncic. 6 to shoot. Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with a 3. And here are the Nuggets. Some room here for Anthony. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
As soon as Melo sees you lean back just a bit, he's going to look for that pull-up and make you pay as he did there.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Doncic outside. That one's good from the corner.
Look at Doncic's offensive game, just so pure, folks.
Into the lane. English passes to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Blackman from behind the arc. And Aguirre gets it to go.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Thompson. Here's Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki. Doncic with it. Pulls it in from the elbow. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
We know that Luke is a 3-level scorer. He's elite from any range. That time he goes to the midi.
Thompson outside. There's the triple. And another 3 for Denver.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Aguirre. And it's good. 2 points. Aguirre's got 5 now.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Lever passes to Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check. Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line. That time.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Nuggets trail by 3. Here's English. Drives to the hoop. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas. And here are the Nuggets now. Here's Thompson. Banked it in off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Doncic. He has 6. Here's Blackman. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Thompson's shot is off. 32 seconds left in the first. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. There's the drop. Oh, that's something else,
Just
man!
beautiful. Oh, my goodness. He hammered that one down.
Boy, an absolute exclamation point. Here's English. Oh, hey! How about that? Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Talk about something special. Enjoy that one, guys.
Man, just giving this crowd a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. The 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Aguirre. 3-pointer off the mark. Denver in the lead. Here's Thompson on the... Oh!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Doncic up top. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot. Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Blackman. The rebound by English. So it's Denver now. Jokic passes to English. Pulls up on the wing. Denver moving it around. Anthony finds Thompson. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there?
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores. Mavericks trail by 6. Pass to Blackman. Here he goes, and that one is stuffed right through.
Just such a terrific dunk.
And born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Thompson. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. There's a minute 54 left in the second quarter. Pass to Blackman. They set the screen. From deep, here's Doncic. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Lever passes to Jokic. Got it! Jokic down low.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Let's go with a 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
English passes to Jokic. Thompson left side. Here's English. And rejected. They get it back, and there it is for him. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
Here's Thompson. The putback. Here's Anthony. Out to Thompson. And another shot. Count it. Thompson's got 18. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Pass to Nowitzki. Launches a 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Here's Lever. Inside. Here's Jokic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. And so he hits both. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's Lever. On the court for Denver. They've got Thompson. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 6. And there's the screen. Aguirre. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Thompson outside. Into the lane. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Doncic against Thompson to the wing, right side. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And it's all from 3-point range.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
That one goes in.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Nice shot by Lever.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. Boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Here's Jokic. And they'll get another chance.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Dallas leading by 3. Pass to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. It's held in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Got a hand on it. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Lets it fly from 18. And Luka finishes it off at the rim.
What a basketball mind when you think about Luka Doncic. This guy in the break is exploiting defenses.
Here's Lever. Anthony. And the tip in on the offensive boards. Anthony's got 6 points.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Driving inside.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Here's Aguirre. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Here's Luka. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's a 7-point Maverick lead.
Luka, one of the most prolific drivers in the game, and boy, does he make a pretty move there.
Pure from three-point range.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
From deep, here's Doncic. Can't get it to go. Shooting 8 for 10 now. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
1:09 left in the third. On the wing, Thompson. He's got 18. Oh, misses the dunk. Here's Donaldson. Out to the right wing. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Dallas shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Lever. 7 points in the game. Jokic the screen. Lever passes to Jokic. It's stolen by Doncic. They set a pick. Here's Nowitzki. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The steal. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Now Doncic, 17 points in the game. Deflects the pass to the paint. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking grip. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Pass to Jokic. That one's good for 2. And it's 8 points for Nikola Jokic.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Lever passes to English. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
The Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Blackman driving in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Oh! And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Lever. He drops it from range.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Oh, he leaves no question.
At 7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong.
And he nails it.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Ooh, the three doesn't go. The Nuggets trail. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Whenever you need a huge bucket, you know they're going to look to Melo. This is when he shines.
Takes it inside. Doncic outside. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Anthony. Thompson outside. Shoots a three. Tries yet again. And here's Jokic. Blocked! Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Ready off the pass, he lays it in.
Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open. Boy, does he deliver it.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Now Anthony, outside Thompson. Here's Lever. Another chance, and he gets the jumper to fall.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And he's got a ton of momentum and showing no signs of slowing down.
Fires the three. Jokic buries it.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And he sinks the jumper.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Shot's no good. Here's Aguirre, and they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
The D a little bit too concerned about the ball going inside on the inbound play. They forgot to guard that perimeter.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game. He launches. Not that time. And so the Mavericks take the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times.
You dig it?
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, go today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at center. Nowitzki for three. English pulls it in. And so English will bring it up for Denver. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Thompson, high post. Outside, English. And Jokic slams it in.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
Here's Blackman. Trains the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Thompson dishes to English. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic looking it over. Another three for Dallas.
Well, you know, the moment Luka gets loose now, his shot is off. Great quick release for the big guy.
Thompson passes to Lever. English on the wing. No good on the triple. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. Buries the long-range jumper.
You do not want to give Nowitzki any room to shoot, especially from the perimeter. I mean, that's where he's most dangerous.
Thompson finds Anthony. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Here he goes. And that one is hammered home.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Here's English, and he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Here's Thompson. After Luka Doncic's bucket, Thompson with the bucket.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. And now the Nuggets, fast break. And English with the stuff.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Nuggets on D. They trail by 3. Here's Blackman. Nailed from three-point land. Blackman's got 8 points.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Outside for Lever. Back to Thompson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the men.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Now, here is Aguirre. Still scoreless. 4 on the clock. Nowitzki for 3. And the Mavericks another 3.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Jokic slams it in.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Took him no time at all on that one. 10 points for him.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
That one falls.
High percentage play. He's excellent around the rim.
Dallas leading by 6. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the first. Blackman's shot is off.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home. I got yours.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman, and another basket for Dallas.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Anthony taking his time here. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against you.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point guard. Now Jokic after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Jokic kicks to Lever. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. They set the pick. Dirk on the move, and he banks in the layup. Nowitzki's got 8.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Out to Thompson. Over Blackman. Lever dishes to Thompson. For 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Doncic on the drive inside.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
Puts it up from 12, and no good. Trying to use the glass.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down.
Oh, my, what a play.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Nowitzki for 3. Donaldson out to Doncic. Aguirre against English. Here's Doncic, and it's Dallas with another.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
The Nuggets trail by 7. Thompson passes to Jokic. Jokic with his screen on Aguirre. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
Now, here is Aguirre. Fires from deep. It's good from long range. Aguirre's got the lead up to 8 now for the man.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. Jokic kicks to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock, and he gets it to go.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Nowitzki for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Thompson passes to Lever. Back to Thompson. Over Blackman. Thompson misses.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Wire no good. The Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Anthony, and it's sent back by Nowitzki.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
Thompson for the triple. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Blackman. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's an 11-point Maverick lead.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
It's English with the drive. Thompson inside the line. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's deflected and stolen by English. And so it... Dallas holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And here are the Nuggets now. 11-point game. We've got Aguirre. Allison is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Anthony's shot is off. And so here is Dallas. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. The drive by Doncic. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Anthony finds Lever. Doncic with the steal. Pass to Nowitzki. The 3. Doncic against English. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got the lead up to 14 now for the Mavs.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Now here's Thompson. He has 7. Jokic with this screen on Aguirre. Jokic passes to English. Just 3 to shoot. Thompson inside the line. Cans the shot from the wing. Thompson's got 9 points. Dallas leading by 12.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back over to you.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. Into the lane. There's the triple. Connects from three-point range. He's got 15.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And the Mavericks with possession here after the three-pointer from Alex English.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless. And when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
Thompson inside the line. The kick out to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. Inside, it's stolen by Lever. The wide open look here for Anthony. Offline with his 3. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. The drive by Doncic. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Back to Aguirre. No good on the 3.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
Outside for Lever. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Mavericks leading by 14. Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Pass to Blackman. Just 5 to shoot. Here's a player, and it's sent back by Jokic.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
Here's English. And again, Denver no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one's on Anthony.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
And I like the job the defense did to not let him have it. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from his charity stripe. You love to see that.
Outside for Lever. English passes to Lever. Back to English. Nowitzki against Anthony. Down low. English. Over Aguirre. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Anthony's got 6 points.
And with little to no time left on the shot clock, Anthony goes on the attack. What a finish.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. With the drop.
Watch out for Lowe. Come on now. Throw it down.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. It's Dallas up by 16. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Denver, Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's English in at the 3. Here is Aguirre. After the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. Aguirre, good.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Here's Thompson. Out to Anthony. Pass to English. Anthony sets the pick for English. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
And look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that 2-hander.
Here's Blackman. And Dallas again with the bucket.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Thompson for 3. Lever dishes to English. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Too easy inside from Jokic.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Blackman's got 10 points here in the second half.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Got that bucket.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Jacks up a 3. The 3 goes down.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Dallas leading by 12. Nowitzki outside. Maguire with it. Here's Blackman from deep. And here's the three.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
Solid from behind the arc. Maguire's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Thompson. That one is off. And here are the Mavericks now. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Outside Anthony. Rebounded by Nowitzki. And so here is Dallas. Another three for Dallas.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Thompson with the bucket. 1:06 left in the fourth. Maguire kicks to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. And the three ball is good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Now here's Thompson. The three. Drills it from outside.
David Thompson for three.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 22 is their biggest lead. He takes it in. The three from Maguire. Jokic grabs the miss. And stolen by Nowitzki. Takes the three. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Nowitzki.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
English passes to Lever. Out to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. They poured it out tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really...
To try to break a habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing? disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. And the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Here's Harrison, puts the move on.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. To the middle. Here's Barry. Nice D from Durant.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Kidd. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Outside Curry. Off the window. It's good.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings up the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Harrison misses. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Nets. It's a three-point game. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Durant's gotten his second bucket of the game. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And that one's good. Barry.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Kidd. Deflected. And they're able to recover. And they'll keep possession. And it's Lopez with the jam. Lopez has gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Right side Durant. Another 3 for Golden State.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Here's Lopez. Here's Irving. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Harrison pass to Curry. On the wing, Durant. From the arc. And the Warriors with another 3.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Curry passes to Harrison. Here's Durant. Here's Harrison. There's a screen. Lots of room. Again, the Warriors score.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Durant, the pass to Curry. Here's the 3. Here's Chamberlain. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Here's Petrovic. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Petrovic has got 5 points.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
The 3, Durant gets the 3 to fall.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. There's another one for Brooklyn.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 1. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court right now. Second quarter for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Curry with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Barry, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Petrovic. Clock at 6. Here's Durant. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
It's stolen. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And he drives in. The kick out. Curry. Pass to Barry. Fires it from 18. Again, the Warriors score. Here's Lopez, using his post moves to get the 2 points. Lopez has got a quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Barry. Lopez with the steal. The 3 ball. And Petrovic gets it to go. And it's a 5-point Brooklyn lead.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
A nice shot by Arizon. Arizon's gotten it done so far from the field, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. From about 19. And Irving powers it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Arizon. Back to Curry. Outside Durant. To the inside. The kick out. Curry. Just 5 to shoot. For 3. For 3. Stephen Curry.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Durant.
It's foul call. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:07 left in the first half of this one. Pass to Barry. And there's a pick. The 3 is up. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Irving. And he makes it. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Harrison. Misses the 3. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
A nice shot by Harrison.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
16 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. 4 seconds left. Again, the Nets score. Here's Harrison. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Brooklyn with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
And it's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot. Oh, so close. Let's hear it for the participants.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Pass to Petrovic. Harrison pulls it in.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Harrison. The kick to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise the foul him.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Durant. Nets leading by 4. Here's Kidd. And there's another one for the Nets.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Outside Curry. Pass to Harrison. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Petrovic. Drains the triple. And now a 9-point Nets lead.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Here's Harrison. Connects from downtown. Harrison's got 16 points now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. And there's the drive. Harrison misses. Nets leading by 9. To the left side wing. Here's Lopez. And here is Irving. He has 7. Pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Harrison, pass to Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pulls it from 20. And again, it's Brooklyn.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Fires in the triple.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it. Warriors trail by 8. On the wing, Curry. 10 points for him. Pass to Harrison. Down low. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Good work there as it goes.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. And this is his second and third free throws tonight. And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Pass to Chamberlain. The three from Curry, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Here's Kidd, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries. Warriors trail by 9.
Blocking foul called on. Draws Petrovic. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Durant with it, and Lopez picks him up. Here's Barry, deflected by Durant.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Pass to Barry. Durant with a screen on Durant. Here's Barry. No good with the triple. Brooklyn leading by 11. Releases from 15, and the Nets tack on 2 more.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
Here's Harrison. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Harrison's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us.
Oh my gracious!
Oh, just incredible!
That is a monster finish.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Basket's good. And the Nets lead by 12. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Harrison. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get in the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And the shot's good by Irving.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Warriors trail by 11. Stripped away. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Petrovic. Okay, knockout.
Man.
Wow. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Durant.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. That misses. Now Durant. From deep. It's off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Harrison. The first one falls.
At the line for two.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. It's stolen by Curry. Let's loose for three. Durant fires. KD splashes the triple.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Durant with the rebound.
Try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Another steal. Irving goes in. Oh, the stuff.
Who are you telling, B.A.? The reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do it. Why not?
Brooklyn foul. Jason Kidd. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Can't get the three. And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Here's Harrison. Puts up the tray. Cleared away by Lopez.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Plenty of space. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J. And the Nets with possession here, leading by 12. Buries it from outside.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Curry. Irving. Oh, missed on the tray. So we see the net.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Durant. And it's Irving at the 3.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Basket counts.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Kidd with the bucket.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Harrison. Durant in the corner. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. He had a nice open look right there.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys, back to you.
Whoa! What a play!
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Here's Harrison. Durant in the corner. Here's Barry, and that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And that one's good by Petrovic. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Curry kicks to KD. And the serious dunk to finish it off.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Petrovic's shot is off.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Brooklyn trailing. Inside. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
And then Durant with the jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And that one's good by Petrovic.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Outside, KD. Curry wide open, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
1:16 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Barry. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Barry's got 5.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you can tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
And the basket by Curry.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
And another 3 for Golden State.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Petrovic. Fires from the line. Jump shot is good. 9 points in the game so far.
And you just appreciate how unselfish Kid is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Keeps it alive. Chamberlain. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game.
2 shots.
That one is off. And he sinks the second. Kidd passes to Lopez. Back to Kidd. On its way from Irving for 2. No good on the last second attempt there. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Warriors ahead, ending the first quarter on a 12-4 run. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Nets trail by 6. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizin in at the 2 guard. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Chamberlain. Curry way outside. The rebound by the Nets. It's intercepted. Here's Arizin. Nothing on the board. Durant with a wide open look. And he's good on the 3-ball. Durant's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Here's Arizin. Driving to the basket.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Back to Curry. Here's Harrison, covered by Irving. The three from KD. And another three for Golden State.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Chamberlain with the block. Here's Harrison. A rebound by Kidd.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him. Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Harrison, the pass to Curry. And the Warriors, another three.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Stolen by Durant. Curry on the wing. From outside the arc, Brooklyn with the rebound. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And Irving throws it down.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Curry against Kidd. Up top, Durant. He's got 15. Shot, high post. Curry nails the tricky jumper.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Irving from long range. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Curry with it, guarded now by Durant. Here's Barry, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Barry's got 8.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Got that one up quick. Kidd's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Curry on the move. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Curry looking around. Here's Barry. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 11.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Warriors leading by 18. Outside, KD. Fires from deep. And Irving pulls it down. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. And that one's good by Petrovic.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
17 seconds left in the first half. Here's Harrison. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Three-pointer, Kidd. And so it's the Golden State Warriors out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific three-point shooting display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to second court.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
So for Brooklyn now, Mitrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the center.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
For three, Durant. Rebounded by the Nets. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game here.
At the line for the Nets,
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
Nets trail by 16. To the inside, Durant. Chamberlain with the block. It's Curry outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got 18 points.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. Warriors leading by 19. Here's the three. And another three for Golden State.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Irving, good. Irving's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Curry passes to Harrison. Back to Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. That's a 2 from Kidd. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Kidd's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Here's Harrison, and it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
The shot's good from Barry.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
It's Durant.
Nice!
It just moves so fluidly for a guy his size. Durant is an absolute terror to defend on the drive.
Irving against Curry. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Curry's got 20.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
For Brooklyn, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
shooting for Brooklyn. Julius Irving
And the first one
at
drops.
the line
A
for
great
two.
athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Harrison, and he goes in for the dunk.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
And it's Durant missing. Get against Curry. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got 7 now in this quarter.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Durant for 3. And no good. Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Here's KD. And the shot goes down. 8 points for KD.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And that one is good.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense.
For Brooklyn, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. Both free throws good from Kidd. 17 seconds left to play here in the third. It's Curry outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Warriors. Irving passes to Kidd with 2 seconds left. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Kidd's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 three-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. Back to the action in just a minute. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On offense, here are the Warriors. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. That's the Warriors' 5.
The speed and the commitment from Durant sets his sights on the bucket and not to be denied. And maybe no one more determined when it comes to finishing at the rim.
How many times, guys, have we seen him throw it down right on top of a defender like that? Harrison, no good. Outside, Kidd carries it from three-point range. Kidd's got 19 points.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Harrison, the pass to Durant, and stolen by Irving. And it's blocked, and they'll get another chance. Lopez outside, back to Kidd. Puts up a 3, and the Nets another 3.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit still large, but now not insurmountable.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Kidd kicks to Irving. Here's Petrovic. Off target from outside. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Here's Lopez, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
And here's Kidd from the arc. They get the rebound. Durant, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
So he gets them both. Warriors leading by 23. Curry dishes to Chamberlain. They set the screen. Pass to Durant. Lets it go with a 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Here's Petrovic. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Barry the pass to Chamberlain. Now Curry. Taken away by Kidd. Nobody near Irving.
It's good. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Curry outside. Tries it from 16, and he hits the jump shot. Curry's got 30 points.
give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
The shot's good from Barry.
And every night he takes the court, Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. Fourth quarter to play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Warriors leading by 23. Lets it fly. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Petrovic has gone just 2 of 7 from long range. Durant for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Durant's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah.
Oh, it would not be denied! What a burst!
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Golden State.
Curry's shot is good.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
To the middle. Here's KD. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Lopez finds Durant. And that one's good by Petrovic.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
KD on the wing. And another 3 for Golden State.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Lets the 3 fly. Harrison, no good. Here's Kidd, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Let's go.
Here's Curry with the 3. Gets it to fall.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like thoughts and stories always stand shadows already create innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
And the tip goes to the Nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Curry. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Petrovic's shot is off.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Here's Barry, covered by Lopez. And he dunks it down.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Petrovic. Takes a three. And the Nets miss again. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head. Coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant, just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back over to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Arizon. The kick out, Curry. And again, it's Golden State.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Petrovic. And a two-handed jam.
Wow, no problem going right at the bigger defender.
For three, Durant. Fires for three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Petrovic. Outside for Irving. And the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Durant. It's stolen by Irving. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. For three, Durant. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First team foul.
Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again. The Nets with the lead. Irving, the pass to Petrovic. To the paint. Lopez can't hit.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And Durant with the big finish.
Clear the way. When Durant is moving like this, you know he's focused on throwing it down.
Petrovic passes to Irving. Pass to Kidd. Shoots over Curry. What a terrific move that is.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Durant for three. Great D that time from Irving. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Harrison. No points yet. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam. Here's Kidd. They trail by one. Pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. Nails it from three. Petrovic has got 5 now. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Harrison.
Brooklyn foul. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. Second team foul.
41 seconds left in the first. The kick to Durant. Pass to Barry. Shot clock at 6. And he banks in the layup.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Here's Petrovic. Here's Kidd. Fires from deep. Here's Irving. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's the Nets, up 2. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Pass to Barry. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Barry's got 6.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time. Oh, wow. Show us some power. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Petrovic. The Warriors pull it in.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Here's Harrison. Buries it from 3. 9 points in the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Irving against Durant. Off target with the 3. Nets trail by 5. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Irving, the pass to Kidd. 4-3. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. They've only given up 2 points this quarter.
And there's just one foul now away from the finish.
And so it's Golden State with it. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Petrovic passes to Kidd. Durant with a screen on Curry. Kidd bearing his second of 3 attempts.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 6. Right side, Irving. The kick to Durant. Fires from 14. Nice jump shot.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Drills it from deep.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Chalk up 2 there. And now it's a 9-point Warrior lead. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Lopez. Lets the 3 fly. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Curry on a move. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. And the Warriors lead by 8.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes him trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
Looking again. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Irving is doubled. Here's Petrovic. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Petrovic has got 12 points in the game.
Look, if you double him, he'll make a play for someone else.
Pass to Barry. There's the 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
He takes it in. Outside Curry. From outside the arc. Can't hit that one. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Warriors on top, leading by 4. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. The Warriors lead by 4. On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Irving, that's good. He's got 9.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Pass to Kidd. Now Durant. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 6th rebound on the night. Curry with it. Durant covering. Here's Barry. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Barry's got 15 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Irving. Here's Curry. He's got 12. The kick to Durant. Outside Curry. On the wing, Durant. Fires the three. Another three for Golden State.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Pass to Kidd. Count it.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Brian, back to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Outside Durant. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And it's rejected. Here's Barry. 15 points in the game. Hits a three-pointer.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Now here's Curry, guarded closely. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
The Warriors lead by 11. Durant on move, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Harrison. From the high post. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Irving, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Curry. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Taken away. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Nets trail by 8. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Kidd. Buries it down low. Kidd's got 4 points in the quarter.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
Here's Curry. Curry knocks down a contested shot.
That was an assertive jumper from Curry, not allowing the contest to throw him off.
Going inside. Good. Petrovic has got 17. Here's Harrison with 1 on the clock. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back to the game after this break. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Nets trail by 8. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors 5. Lopez passes to Durant. Here's Kidd. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Curry, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Irving finds Durant. Here's Kidd. Over Curry. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up. Chamberlain passes to Harrison. Outside Curry. Outside Durant. 5 to shoot. And Durant slams it home.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. And Petrovic gets it to go.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. The kick to Durant. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the lines.
Taking it straight to the rim. Going for the high percentage shot when it matters the most.
Well, when it's this close, you want to put your best scorers in a position to succeed. That's exactly what happened.
Durant fires. KD splashes the triple.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Curry outside. Footer is in.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
To take the lead. The 3 is in.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
Durant. Yes, sir. KD for 3.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take and...
Oh, wow.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. That's tipped. It's stolen by Curry. Durant against Irving. Curry looking it over. Misses the 3. Brooklyn trailing. 1:03 left in the fourth. Here's Irving. Durant with a screen on Durant. And stolen by Durant. Stephen Curry. It's money from deep.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big-time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Making the defense look absolutely helpless. He's in full control. He didn't have his feet planted.
Jason Kidd, third personal foul, first team foul.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Curry with the drive from downtown. Outside Durant.
You know, not the smartest.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA...
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Nets said to the team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
Timeout called, the Nets. They're down by 4. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
Searching for a fast bucket, then a way to stretch things out.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
Nails it!
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, you know, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
That's all. And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. West out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Now here's George. No one near him. That's good on the jump shot.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Good shot by Paul. No good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. And he uses the glass on the lane.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
The shot's good from Paul.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. It's Davis with the drive. The shot missing. Artest kicks to George. Back to Artest. Pass to George. Indiana moving it around. Shot clock at 5.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, Chris Paul gets to that floater game at his size. So important to have in your arsenal.
Left side, George. Daniels gets to O'Neal. Over Paul. O'Neal, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Lewis passes to Artest. Back to Lewis. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Here's Paul. And he drops it in from the low post. Paul's got 6.
How about that slick little move from CP3 to get the score inside?
And George got the stuff.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Paul kicks to Davis. Oh, offensive interference. Pacers leading by 6. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Daniels, a screen on Davis. That shot wide open. 8 points in the game so far.
How good is Paul George at getting separation? He uses the screen perfectly and sticks it to the defense.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Davis, and he drives in.
And look at Davis driving in with aggression and taking it right to the rack for the jam.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody could throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty
Very
small club, that's
Very
for sure.
exclusive.
He can really rise up.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
So it's the Pacers now. The Pelicans make their last shot. George goes up and lays it nice and easy.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
The 3 from Davis. He can't get that one to fall. Pacers leading by 6. Here's Paul. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now, here is George. He's got 13. He gets that one.
Oh, my goodness. Paul George under duress of exceptional defense. No problem.
Here's Davis. Drives to the hoop. Yes, that goes in.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And taken away by Paul. And New Orleans pushing it up now. It's tipped. Here's Mashburn. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
So the Pelican 5 right now. They've got Davis. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Paul. Following the score by Indiana. Davis, the pass to Paul. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Paul's got 15 points.
Absolutely automatic in catch-and-shoot situations. Go ahead, CP3. We see you.
Indiana moving the ball around. George passes to O'Neal, and it's sent back by West. Davis, that's for 2. A miss that time, would have put him up. Davis is gone, 1 of 3 shooting so far. Lewis passes to Daniels, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The Pacers shooting their first foul shot of the game. Here's Mashburn. And shot on the way. And it's Daniels with the rebound. O'Neal with it. Chris Paul covering beyond the arc. And Artest with the basket on the assist by O'Neal. Artest's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Mashburn. It's hauled in by Artest. Pacers leading by 5. A kick out to O'Neal. George against Davis. From the wing. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Jamal Mashburn.
And here are the Pacers now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And George kicks to O'Neal. Going inside, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Here's West, and the dunk by West.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And George, here we go. No good with the layup. Pelicans trail by 5. 3-pointer. West can't hit.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
In the corner, Daniels. Pass to Artest. And he slams it one-handed.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that
A
dunk?
nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Paul with the bucket.
Well, to me, Chris Paul has a confidence that rubs off on his teammates. He can change the game with his attitude. He's cooking right now.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Paul dishes to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Paul with the ball. George picks him up. Mashburn no good.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Here's Artest, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
And that one's good, George.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Here's Mashburn.
Strong finish.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. Now, here is O'Neal. 7 points in the game. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on David West.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
The Pacers have shot just 1 free throw, missing that one early. Pelicans trail by 11. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. George with no one around. Cans it from downtown. George has got 23 points.
That was from the parking lot. Paul George very assured from distance.
Here's Paul, and it's good for 2. So it's the Indiana Pacers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
We've got Daniels. O'Neal is out there with our test. Then it's George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. That's the Pacers 5.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Here's Daniels, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now, here is George. It's a 10-point game. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. Outside for our test. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. Boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Outside for Lewis. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. Back to George. No good on the triple. Daniels with the steal. And there's the drive. And it's our test missing. Pelicans trail by 10. And here's West from the arc. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside our test. Drills the three-pointer. Our test has got the lead up to 13 now for the Pacers.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
West has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. George passes to Lewis. O'Neal is screen on West. Outside Lewis. Drains it from beyond the arc. Lewis has got 10 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And here's our test following the 3 from Chris Paul. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Fade away. It's rebounded by Indiana. At one point, they led by 16. Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. Pass to O'Neal. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. Here's Paul. 22 points for him. Here's Mashburn. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 7th assist in the game. George, that's a 2-pointer. David West grabs the miss. West has got 6 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Davis. Indiana leading by 15. Down low, and he dunks it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Good work there as it goes.
There's some nights as a defender you just shake your head because Paul George uses his outstanding reach to get through the defense.
It's Davis with the drop.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Here's George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Over Lewis. And Davis with the basket on the assist from David West. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And it's Artest missing. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Down by 15. And that one, good. Davis has got 10 points.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
It's good. And the Pacers lead by 15.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Paul out there with Davis. Then it's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
It can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Paul with the 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Paul George with the steal. Here's Daniels. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Pelicans trail by 18. Paul for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Indiana?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Now here is Davis over Daniels, who's back up. And it's Davis missing.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
And that'll be Indiana as it goes out of bounds. Pacers retain possession. We play just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. There's the pick. Artest. Daniels. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Paul passes to Davis. Shot to stop the run. And Davis pulls it down.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Pacers leading by 21. And here's George. Daniels, a screen on Paul. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Misses the jumper. Paul looking around, and it's Davis at the elbow. Stolen by O'Neal. And George, here we go. And then George with the jam.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Paul kicks to Davis. Fires for 3. That's good from Davis on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 9 points here in the second half.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Outside Daniel. Outside for Artest. O'Neal a screen on Davis. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. 14 points for Ron Artest. Paul finds West. And it's off from three-point range. And David West gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Lewis attacking. Here's Artest. And he converts the layup.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession. Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Lewis dishes to O'Neal. Outside for Lewis. That three off the mark. Here's Paul. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And now running up the court, West pushing it up. That one doesn't go. Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 17-7 run. And the basket is good.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Now here is Artest. Following the shot by Chris Paul. George passes to Artest. Back to George. The kick out to O'Neal. Good on the three-point shot.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Here's George. And then George with the jam.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly.
Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at center.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Now here's Davis. Driving to the basket. Lewis with the rebound.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Over to the left wing. Here's our test.
New Orleans foul. Baron Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's George. They double team George. Here's our test. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Here's Paul. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you hooked.
And George with the jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Pass to our test. And Davis with the block.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Lewis passes to Daniels. George against Davis. George's shot is good. George has got his second basket of the game.
The mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
Now Paul. Pass to West. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Artest.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Ball passes to Davis. That shot missing. Now George. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Outside O'Neal from deep. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's O'Neal. He's got 6.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, can't throw it down with one hand. Indiana on offense. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's George. Oh, power it home.
Oh, wow.
Oh, power down with both hands.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's O'Neal. Kicks it to George. Drops in the 3. George has got 9 points.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Here's Lewis. No points so far. To the left wing. Here's our test. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Indiana.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
O'Neal on the wing. Wide open. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Here's a 3 from Paul. Hits the trifecta. He's got 5.
If he can find the look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Pass to our test. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Indiana shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Boy, Ron Artest is such a well-rounded player with tremendous toughness.
He gets it done at both ends.
Good on both. Pelicans trail by 15. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the wing on the left. Mashburn's shot is off. George feels it out a bit. Indiana again missing. On the wing, Davis. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Gets it off. It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Whew. That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts. I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul, and it's West in at the 4-man position. Paul passes to Davis. Back to Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 10 points.
School's in session, and that mid-range is CP3's specialty.
Here's Lewis. Offline with a 3. Pelicans trail by 10. Oh, deflected. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play. And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Paul. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Paul's gotten 4 this quarter.
You know, CP3 is exploiting that defense right now, making them pay time and time again.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level. Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
So nice passing by Indiana here. George's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 9. Here's West. Pass to Mashburn. Here's West from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Artest. Up again. It's good on the putback. He's got 10.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
And Paul gets it to go.
And Paul with the good touch on the floater. Guys, that's a difficult shot to make, that floater, but it's one of his many go-to shots.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Lewis has got his first points of the game.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up. Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up. Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Pass to O'Neal. That 3's off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
First team foul.
Here's Davis. He's got 6. 19-footer. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Daniels outside. Launches it. That shot off the mark. Pelicans trail by 7. Davis, the pass to Paul. Outside Davis. Drives to the hoop. Indiana with a rebound. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Daniels. Checked by Davis. Out to the wing. Here's Lewis. Knocks it down from distance. Lewis has got 5 points.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Excellent effort on the glass that time from West, using his size and strength to reel that one in.
Lewis passes to George. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
To the wing, right side. Here's West. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. And he's good on the first of 3.
With his versatility, David West really is a bit of a throwback, a total package forward. Rebounds, points, assists. Tell him what you need, and he goes out and gets it done with little fanfare.
And he makes all 3.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Davis against George.
Baron Davis. Second personal foul. First team foul.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Artest. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Lewis. And Indiana again with the bucket. Pelicans trail by 9. Here's West. And he drives in. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Shoots over Davis. Here's Lewis. And Indiana again with the bucket.
I thought he might get caught between the pass and the shot, but he makes a great adjustment.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Indiana ahead, up 11. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Artest. To the right side. The 3. Knocks down the long J. Artest has got 14 points.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
From downtown for 3, George. Pelicans cleared away. Here's Mashburn, the drive, and that one is hammered home.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. O'Neal passes to Lewis. Back to O'Neal. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
And the basket is good. Paul's got 20 points.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's Mashburn. They get it back. And Davis slams it home.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
For your Indiana.
Indiana leading by 14. Here's Artest. On target from range. Artest has got 17 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, I love the pass-first nature of Paul's game. So good at setting up his teammates and endearing himself to them because of it.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Artest. 17 points in the game. O'Neal passes to George. Shoots over Davis. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
He was all alone on that one. Mashburn's got 6 points in the quarter. Here's Lewis. 12 points for him. George in the post. Checked by Davis.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
Shoots. And it's New Orleans with another. Indiana leading by 15. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Fires from deep. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Here's Artest. 44 seconds left to play in the third. Driving inside. Just 5 on the clock. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
Inside, West. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Here's O'Neal. Out to the right wing. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Artest can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 19. George with a steal. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Here's a 3 from Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 7 now in this quarter.
The pull-up jumpers are a big part of Chris Paul's repertoire on offense. I mean, also a big part of what makes him so dangerous, too.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's Indiana up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More 2K action in just a moment. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4. Off target from outside. Pacers leading by 19. launches it from deep. The shot won't fall. Here's Mashburn. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Artest. Clock at 6. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Artest has got 23.
Gotta love Artest's confidence. I mean, if he's making that shot, he's almost impossible to guard.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
That shot is good, Lewis.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
It's George on the wing. Daniels against Paul. Goes up from the top of the key. Daniels misses. It's stolen by Daniels. Beyond the arc. The Pelicans pull it in. West has got 4 rebounds now. Lets a floater go. Mashburn's shot is off. Indiana leading by 23. Here's Daniels. And it's blocked by Davis. Daniels outside. They get the rebound. Pass to Lewis. Launches it. Here's Artest. Back to O'Neal. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Now Daniels. 6 to shoot. The three-pointer off the mark.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Tell you what, when you're trying to defend David West, you're in for a battle. His mind and his body so strong. His will is that of a champion. West plays the game with great effort.
So he gets them both. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Puts up a 3. Daniels misses.
Well, in most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Here's Mashburn. The bank shot, no good.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
And Indiana misses again.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Davis misses. Pacers leading by 21. Here's George. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Paul's got 26.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Daniels. Rebounded by West. West has got his 7th rebound here tonight. O'Neal passes to Daniels. The fader. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. For 3, O'Neal. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Woo. That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Daniels misses. And here's New Orleans now. Here's Davis. Here's Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Anthony Davis, clearly a team-first guy. He's got special talent, but he's not afraid to share the ball either.
Daniels misses. On the wing, Davis. Covered by Daniels. Lets it fly. He can't hit that time. George for 3. Tipped. They retain possession. Rebounded by West. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Davis, the pass to Davis. And then Davis punches it home!
Like seeing Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people solid and recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
That shot is good, Lewis.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Here's Daniels. Off target from three-point range. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like
So the Pacers win the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've got Davis. West is out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Now here's George. Here's Daniels. And Davis sends it back.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Lewis kicks to George. Pass to O'Neal. Outside for George. And the dunk by O'Neal.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Davis, the pass to Paul. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Lewis dishes to George. It's stolen by West. Pass to Davis, and they double up Davis, and he makes that one. Davis has got his second bucket.
Inside, Davis has the upper hand. His height makes getting to his shot that much easier.
And George kicks to O'Neal. And it's sent back by West. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Just 5 on the clock. Here's our test. Oh, my goodness. What a play. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skill to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And here's Davis for 3. Drops in the tray.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
Lewis with the 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
George passes to Artest. Launches it. It's rebounded by West. The Pelicans leading. Outside for Davis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And both free throws good for Davis.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Lewis attacking. Count that one. Lewis has got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's West missing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And the Pelicans with the possession. 1:31 left in the first quarter. Ashburn the pass to Paul. West a screen on Lewis. That's a 2 from Paul. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
You just gotta appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
And David West gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
.110 left in the first. Here's our test. It's rebounded by New Orleans. On the wing, Davis. He has 7. Here's Mashburn. Outside for Davis. Sinks the triple. He's got 10.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And that one's good. George.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Here's Mashburn. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Had enough room to finish, and that's what he'll usually make.
Daniels dishes to Lewis. O'Neal on the wing. From downtown, pocket 6. Artest kicks to Lewis. Good on the triple. Lewis has got 8 points.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And Paul gets it to go in. 5 seconds left here in the first quarter. George, that's a 2-pointer. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Pelicans lead by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. West out there with Davis. And there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Now here's Lewis. Pass to George. Daniels sets a screen for George. Daniels kicks to O'Neal. Shoots the 3. David West grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And he gets the bucket.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Artest, good.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
It's rebounded by O'Neal. Pacers trail by 5. Lewis passes to Artest. Back to Lewis. O'Neal a screen on Davis. Outside Lewis. And Indiana, another 3.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
And it's Indiana's ball. Artest with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Outside, O'Neal. Hit his leg. And it's being called a kickball. Here's George. Five on the clock. From past the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis, the pass to Mashburn, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball, oh my goodness, the slam!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And it's our test missing.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Davis kicks to Paul.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Davis up top, shoots. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Here's George, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. George has got 6 points.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. If he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Flash with a wide open look, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. And the Pelicans lead by 7. Paul against Lewis. Outside, George. O'Neal sets the screen for George. Shoots it. And it's our test missing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Good take from West. A big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team.
Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Outside, Lewis sinks the three-pointer. Lewis has got 6 in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. West a screen on George. 4 on the shot clock. Davis finds West. Here's Mashburn. Stolen by Artest. Who is outside. Shoots. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pelicans on top, up 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan backcourt shot drums. They're thinking about the shot. Let's try. It's good. Give it up for our contestant.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, This one could go down to the last possession. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Jermaine O'Neal out there with our test. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Out to West. Takes it inside, and the stuff by West.
And the D knew that was coming. Once West gets to that launching pad, he is throwing it down.
George dishes to Lewis. Pass to Artest. Cans it from downtown. Artest's got 8 points.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully. Ball against Artest. In the corner, George with it. Jacks up a 3. That doesn't go either for Artest. Pelicans leading by 8. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
They get it back, and it's Davis with the jam.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
O'Neal dishes to Artest. Back to O'Neal. Artest kicks to O'Neal. Artest against West. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Here's Artest. Off target with his 3.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Paul passes to Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Davis has got the lead up to 13 now for New Orleans. A kick out to O'Neal. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 13-5 run here. Paul passes to Mashburn. Again, the Pelicans score.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Paul dishes to Davis. Davis looking for an opening. Kicks it out to Paul. On the wing, Davis. Stolen by Artest. O'Neal outside. Outside for Artest. 6 to shoot. From deep, George. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. West outside. To the inside. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
As a defender, it's so tough to body up Davis. He'll find a way to get the bucket and the foul. That's what AD does.
Pacers trail by 16. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Outside for Artest, and Davis sends it back. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. 15 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from the wing. Good work defensively by Paul. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Anthony Davis. Paul out there with Davis. Then there's West, and it's Mashburn in its small forward. Artest buries the long-range jumper.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Pulls up on the wing, and it falls over the rim and in. And the Pelicans lead by 17.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
O'Neal passes to George. Lewis outside. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Mashburn. West outside. And the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Lewis kicks to Daniels. There's O'Neal with the 3. And the Pacers another 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Oh, good! Lays it right in there.
So challenging trying to guard Paul, especially when he's slicing passes through the defense like that.
The shot misses. Pelicans leading by 15. It's West with the drive. Missed on the 3. Now here is our test. Defense is right there. Let's lose a 3. He drills the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now Davis tosses it up. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Buries the deep ball.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Outside Davis. That's tipped. Davis against Lewis. Puts up the 3, and down goes the 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Daniels pulls it down. It's a race against time as they look to make a run here.
Yeah, the clock is definitely not on their side right now.
Paul rips down the rebound. Daniels pulls it down. And so it's Indiana with it. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. Outside George. Holy cow! What a bailout! So we see the Pelicans get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's the Knicks to start out. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 spot.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Now, here is James. Now here's Johnson.
Oh, a two-handed power slam. Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the game. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here is James. Oh, a denial. For 3, Anthony. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
James outside. From deep, Johnson. The shot, no good. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Reed inside. Checked by James. The shot that time not on target. Outside O'Neal. Pass to West. Clock at 6. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Here's West. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum.
Oh, wow. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Johnson for three, and it's Ewing with a rebound. New York trailing. Here's Guerin. No good on the triple. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Outside Johnson. Sinks it from distance. Johnson's got 8.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
It's Anthony on the take. And he can't jam it through.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
The open shot by James. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
You got to stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Pass to Garrett. New York working the ball around now. Here's Anthony. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 5.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Screen by O'Neal. To the inside. Three-pointer. Here's Anthony. It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter here. Guerin gets the bucket.
Now, the turnaround jumper can be a tough shot. You have to have a good feel for it.
Here's James. Anthony grabs the board.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
The whistle for the blocking foul. He'll head to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Corner shot, and he hits the jump shot. Reed's gotten his second bucket. The Lakers lead by 3. Here's West. Sinks the tray. 23 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Reed. James against Anthony. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break. Here comes New York. And Anthony slams it in.
And really showing the athleticism. Flying solo.
No, he had the spotlight.
Oh, man.
Look out below.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5. James from distance. Easy work.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Gets the 3 ball to go. James has got 6 in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Out left to the wing. Here's West. Right side O'Neal. It's stolen away. It's stolen by Johnson. Out to James. Lets the three fly. And another three for the Lakers.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
West. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. West has got 11 points.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's West. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for them.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
James outside. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Out to James from outside the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Aaron, the pass to Anthony. James with the rebound. The Lakers lead by 11. Left side, Johnson. Johnson on the wing. And there's the drive. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He buries it from 3. He's got 7.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Ewing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And there's James from the arc. Anthony grabs the board. Knicks trail by 16. Here's Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here's West. 13 points in the game. Here's O'Neal. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass. Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Frazier, the pass to Garrett. Here's Anthony. And it's blocked. 29 seconds left in the second quarter. And the basket by West.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up. I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And so it's Los Angeles. A huge 24-point lead for them. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half court. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. On the court right now for the Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. New York with the ball. Here's Karen. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. James, outside. From outside, off the mark.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Anthony.
Look out! Wow. With authority. He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
It's deflected. To the left side wing. There's the drive. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
You need to bring a lot of help to stop him.
Man, with his elevation, he might just rise above it anyway. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3. And James gets it to go. James has got 16 points.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Here's Frazier. Yep, that one goes.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Counted from distance.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
The kick out to Johnson. There's a screen from behind the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Frazier. Excellent D there from O'Neal. The Lakers lead by 20. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Guerin. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 18. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. They set the pick. A good look from Johnson. It's rebounded by New York.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, thanks a lot. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Count the basket.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Over to the left wing. 18 feet out. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. They set the pick. Tipped away. And they're on the break. Here's Guerin. Oh, hammers it home. Taking it the length of the court.
And really showing the athleticism. Flying solo.
Well, he had the spotlight. Why not add a little flair?
Johnson inside. And he jams it home with authority.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Los Angeles leading by 18. Ewing passes to Anthony. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game now. And Anthony drops them both. Here's West. Give him 23. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to West. Releases. The shot off that time.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And so it's Los Angeles with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We're coming right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Johnson, and it's West in its shooting guard. That's the Laker 5.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Outside O'Neal. Screen by James. Over Anthony. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. And the Lakers lead by 18.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Pass to West. From deep. Drains the triple. West has got 26.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Ooh, got that one up quick. West has got 11 points here in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Abdul-Jabbar. And another three for the Lakers.
And you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
You know, talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
It's good, and there's a block called on the play. He'll get one free throw.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. The three ball. Frazier with the bucket.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
The Lakers lead by 19. James passes to Johnson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Frazier. Money from three. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Yeah, things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Here's West. James outside. Clock at 4. Jacks up a three. Pure from three-point range. James has got 21.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
James goes in. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 16-point game. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
17-foot shot on the way. Yes, it's good.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Johnson outside. For three. Oh, no good. Knicks trail by 17. Yes, sir. Sticks the J. 1:09 left in the fourth. James outside. He drills the wide open jumper.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Johnson driving in. Nope. And here's New York now. They trail by 14. Oh, it's off. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Takes a three. The triple drop.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Oh, it misses. So it's Los Angeles now. Beyond the arc. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that'll do it, folks. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson.